Howdy, howdy, and meowdy. Happy Friday, catfish. I hope you're all having a fantastic start to your Friday, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone it may be. I'm having a pretty cozy start to mine. Nice and relaxing. It's for once not unbearably hot out. I think the high is supposed to be like 70s ish. We've had a few close to 100 days recently, which was fun. And it's currently 57 out, which is, I'm not gonna complain, it's nice. Cozy. Perfect for streaming. And on today's schedule, we are playing more Skyrim. I had a lot of fun with our first Skyrim stream last week. We made a fair bit of progress into the story, customized our character. I think I fixed the few mods that are being an issue. The lanterns should have a texture on them now. And if they don't, I could figure that out later, but they should. I'm pretty sure they do now. And I got rid of something that was eating up a bit of resources, so it should run smoother. And our main goal for Skyrim today is to just get to Winterhold and start the College of Winterhold stuff, because magic. We have all those fun mods that add new spells and stuff, so we can start learning magic, getting better at magic. College of Winterhold's always a ton of fun. Up. So let's here. Skyrim Special Edition. SKSE64 loader. Up. That'll boot up the game. And while that's doing that, we can up and up. Perfect. And we also have to do the main quest we're on that sends us to meet. Well, actually, no, we can wait to get the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller, or whoever he is. Because we already unlocked, like, the second Unrelenting Force and the first of a second Shout. So now we can honestly just wander off, explore, do other things, and not really focus on the main story too much. And I am perfectly fine with that, because I do love, like, all of the side stuff to do. Like, the Thieves Guild is fun. I like the Dark Brotherhood. College of Winterhold's always fun. There's also the Daedric artifact quests you can do. I always love doing the one for Sheogorath to get the Wabajack. Such a silly weapon. Doom, doom. Let's see. Game capture. Skyrim. Boop, boop. Ooh, lordy, the wind is loud. Just in my headsets, thankfully. Okay, yes, we are up here. Hi, Hrothgar. I am going to fast travel down the hill because I don't, or down the mountain because I don't particularly want to, uh, actually, we're going to the stables because we could take the carriage to Winterhold instead of running all the way up there. Because, I mean, it is a scenic walk, but it is a long one to get to Winterhold from where we are, or Whiterun, which is the only major city we have unlocked. But we have money, and the carriage doesn't cost too much. I'm just glad we fixed all the scuff last stream. Now the game runs well. Okay. I don't particularly see any lanterns to test if it's working.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
Yeah, I can afford 50 gold. I got plenty. I got stuff to sell.
Oh, steady, old girl.
And I completely forgot to work on crafting off stream. I could do that later. I do want to just make a better backpack so I can carry more stuff. Okay, what do I have equipped? Bow. Okay, I was gonna say these kind of look weird, but that's actually not weird. It's just that there's a lot of white on the ground, so it does make them look weird. Also, the lanterns have a texture now. Perfect. Yeah, the ground really does look kind of cartoony, but I think that's just because the white of the snow is clashing with the gray of the rock.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge. Perhaps, but what is it you expect to find within? Ah, the immortal plane. It is said to be the source of all magic. This is a noble goal, indeed. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. Excellent. The Flame Atronach is a vital companion for anyone relying on conjuration. Summoning one here would certainly show your skill. Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold.
Gladly.
Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells. Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
Book. Or did I automatically learn it? Might have learned it instantly.
Winterhold's glory plays me like a haunted.
What do you mean I don't have enough magicka? How do I not have enough magic to summon? How much magic do I have? Oh, that's garbage. I only have 110. I could put one of my skill points in Conjuration. I haven't put skill points in anything yet.
Whoa now. Ease off on the magic. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
Why is the flame Atronach so hot? Literally and otherwise. Hmm. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I have skill perks, so since I am starting with magic, I'll put one in at least. I'm definitely gonna need to use destruction magic more. 2 more perks. One in restoration. And then I'll save my last perk for now. Hmm.
Much knowledge lies within the college's walls.
Okay, did the flame... Okay, the flame Atronach did disappear.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor receive no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here. Welcome to the college. Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin? Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years.
Hey, yo, let's go. We got our first magic gear. I'm gonna equip a cloak.
The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters.
Okay, first let's...
Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
Housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments. Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others.
Augers.
Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Hmm. A quick BRB chat. And we are back. Okay. Don't really need to loot the rest of those. That's just tiddly winks of money. Let's go follow the professor.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
I know with learning and upgrading magic, it's pretty much just use magic. Use it on things. And you can also talk to a teacher to teach you a few levels worth. And then there are books to read that also give some levels.
The new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
And so, yeah, I could find a training dummy and just lay into it with fire, and that would start leveling destruction. Open the door.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous, unless you can control it.
Okay, I don't particularly like how we look with the hood, and it's not giving us any. Oh, but that increases magicka. Okay, we'll stick with the hood for now.
Will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly
We'll stick
well.
with the hood until we can get a circlet that gives us better magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do? Is that so?
See, she agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? That's all right. I can teach you a very basic ward, one that's enough for the purposes of this lesson. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go.
Okay,
Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start.
I did not mean to set Tolfdir on fire.
Continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the...
Ooh, Sarthal, let's go.
It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
Cesargo continues to struggle with walls. You have time to practice?
Maybe later? I'm sort of busy now.
Cesardo understands. You hesitate because you...
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Yeah, yeah, punk, want to get set on fire? Because I can set you on fire. I turn you into me, except you won't look as good.
You know, this is one of a very few places where you can receive a real education in the schools of magic.
Okay, where is our soul? Okay, so it looks like head to Winterhold. Scurry up the mountain. That doesn't sound too terrible. Also, how much money do we have? We have plenty, actually. I've got to find a merchant, see if I can buy a tiara or a circlet or something that gives me magic. Because that would actually be better than the hood. It would show off her hair. And I will for sure off-stream actually work through leveling, crafting, and whatnot. So that I can actually craft stuff. What's this? Someone's...
You're the one they call Dragonborn.
No?
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. We know you are Dragonborn. You shall not stand in the way of the true dragon.
Oh god, these cringe guys.
And we shall offer him your heart. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
I was not expecting to start this immediately. Where did you cultist chumps run to? Are you guys just gonna keep hiding like wusses? Okay, bow and arrow it is. I wanted to try magicking them, but these guys are annoying. God, why does the game have to give me these pricks off the rip? I just want to get Sarthod. I don't want to deal with cultist dick suckers. Well, fuck me. Fuck me. I didn't autosave. Oh yeah, because autosave's freaking off. Fuck me. So I gotta do all of that again. God damn it fucking all. That's fucking bullshit. I'm just gonna say fuck you, game. A big browsing fuck you to the game for giving me these cultist assholes immediately. I might as well visit Whiterun's court wizard, buy books from him, learn those. Go to Winterhold, see if I can speedrun everything. But knowing the game I can't, I'm gonna have to freaking wait until everything goes slowly. That's a lot of freaking progress wasted. This is why I keep autosave on, so crap like that doesn't happen. Gotta go in here, then I gotta go to the stables, then I gotta go back to Winterhold, then I gotta do all that crap again. It's gonna take me another half an hour.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Okay, you've got quite a lot. Ooh.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College of Winterhold.
Okay, do I have the books learned or do I need to read the books?
I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. Oh, forgive me. This is the College of Winterhold. A safe haven, perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within? It would seem not just a small test, if you will. Those invested in restoration magic find healing hands to be essential. Can you cast? No? Or you can try your luck with one of the court. Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it. Well done indeed. I think you'll be... I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak... Well done indeed. Mirabelle will be waiting for you.
Okay, then I could just go across myself. Quick save. Just in case the game decides to make me deal with those cultist suckers again.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the
Welcome to another new student. Well, I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first... Wonderful. The College of... Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared. Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Okay, making progress again. Thankfully, we didn't too far. We could just skip through text and stuff.
One of our most esteemed wizards. Master is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Open the door.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
And what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
We've only just arrived. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do? Is that so?
See, she agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? That's all right. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with... Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? Well, then this should be... Now, over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
Okay, let's see if those cultist heads are going to appear, or if we could get through Winterhold without having to deal with them.
Your concern, so not of mine.
Yeah, well, you can go bite yourself too, buddy.
College is a bit of an oddity in Skyrim. Magic isn't something that's looked upon fondly here.
I care little for idle conversation, but perhaps you need help with conjuration. What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several of your talents are
Dang, I could have talked to him.
Maybe later? I'm sort of busy now.
Cisarco understands. You hesitate because you know Cisarco would be better than you.
Okay, auto or quick save. Just in case those cultist pricks appear. Oh, of course they're here. So we're going away. I can see them chase me up into the mountains this way. I did want to do some shopping, but these guys are going to make it annoying. Can't get me up here, suckers. Just gonna quick save in case I fall off the roof making this jump. Okay, this should take me to Sarthal, because those guys are going to be really annoying. You know what, screw it, I'll fight. Okay, ice actually does work against these guys better. And look, they got the guards pissed at them too. Or at least another mage. Yeah, your astronaut can go suck a fart. Thank you kindly, Onmund and Tolfdir. Aha! You guys can get clowned on, nerds. I'll take these, because they're worth a bit. Huh, I have no need for that, so...
Magic isn't something that's looked upon fondly.
Good to see Skyrim still has such a fine...
Okay, that one much easier using magic against them. Let's see, what robes do I have on? Okay, I'm gonna just shop now. I'm gonna sell some stuff and then we're gonna head to Sarthal. Yeah, very good to know that the ice was in fact significantly better against them than fire. That's where the Jarl lives. That's the inn. Please tell me there's a shop here. Shop. Let's go. Let's go shopping.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you? I do what's necessary so we can get by. Have to, since I can't count on my brother for any. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Ooh, fishing map and a fishing rod if I want to do some fishing. Oh, that's expensive. I'm sure I'll find lots of goodies in Sarthal, so I'm not gonna buy much. And I was hoping they'd have a circlet. Let's see. Don't need that. Don't need that. Definitely don't need that. That could be useful, but I'll sell it anyways. And... Yeah, Sarthal should have lots of goodies in it. And... that'll also be another dungeon for the Nord Avatar quest. Let's go, BB! Yeah, because Sarthal's magic ruins. That should mean... magic goodies. If I can at least get a nice looking circlet, I'd be happy. Even if it doesn't augment my magic Annie, a circlet would look really nice in contrast to the hood. But something that does augment magic would be even better. Nerds! You got clowned on. You got clowned on by a cat girl throwing ice spikes. And also 2 other mages, but especially a cat girl throwing ice spikes. I snuffed out that flame Atronach of yours. So let's see, we are here. Sarthal is here, easy peasy. Bandit, eh? Ooh, I do like the black burlap cape. Actually, I will take the pickaxe. I do want to eventually do some mining. Let's see, do we have a cape on? No. Now we do.
Please, someone do something.
What do you mean, someone do something?
Somebody help!
You're mages? You're all mages? Why are you calling for help? It's a wolf. You could clown on the wolf. You clowned on those cultists, you could clown on the wolf. Seriously, why are you two calling for help? You're mages, especially you, Tolfir. You're a teacher. You're the last person who should be calling for help. You are the help. But I digress. The wolf ran off. It was fighting a goat. Oh no, the wolf's there still. Ah, just missed. Wait for it. Okay, you gave me the kill animation and it... Okay, bonk. Sorry, pupper. Well, okay, you're not a friendly pupper, you're a danger pupper, so I'm not as bothered by having to put you down. If you were a friendly dog, I would absolutely not be attacking you at all. Friendly dogs are friendly dogs. You don't harm the friendly puppers. We specifically have a mod that lets us pet the friendly dogs. And thankfully, using... This whole dungeon is generally geared around using magic to explore it. So that'll get our destruction up quite a bit. And we should even find some goodies while we're inside. Some accessories, maybe a nice circlet that'll look good. I do like the cultist armor, but maybe something better.
I think, given the state of Skyrim, some might disagree.
This is better than sitting around talking about magic, don't you think?
Honestly, yeah, I don't mind talking about magic, but actually getting to explore ruins, get some loot, have a chance to use magic, that's fun. I'm more of a hands-on sort of girl, honestly. Even though I do quite like reading aimlessly for about anything. Yeah, I know the College of Winterhold stuff isn't overly long. I know there's quite a few dungeons and stuff to explore, so it is a bit longer.
And here we all are. Shall we step inside? It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
Yeah, imagine not being a nerd and wanting to study.
Safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Imagine having no interest in learning anything.
They might find this
As some of you may know, Saltwater was one of the earliest North settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest. The infamous Night of Tears. Not much is known about what happened to Saltwater. This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization as the magic stage.
This is exciting, isn't it?
Well, are there any questions before we begin? Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now, let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Brelina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with them. Just identify.
I'll gladly look for enchanted artifacts. It's one of my goals anyways. Also, do I have a torch? I do. Figured I'd have a torch. You know what? I will take the leather strips because I will need those when I start crafting.
What are you doing that for? Well, certainly none of this will benefit my research. What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of the section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? You don't want to damage anything.
Careful is my middle name.
Until next time.
Nope, not exact. I mean, not really, but I'm just careful, usually. Huh. That all disappeared.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right? How in the world did that happen? Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet.
Begin to describe.
I wonder what effect might your smells have.
I just don't know that it's right for us to be doing this.
Wasn't me. I didn't do nothing. You can't blame me. I will put on one of these though. Now I have more health.
Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting. Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
Oh well.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come. This warning is passed to you because the city
what?
order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone have the potential to prevent disaster.
Hold on.
Take great care and know that the order is watching.
Okay then.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
That's worth a little bit.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
And what did you have? That. Other things not worth as much. Gonna take you to the bone zone.
Is someone there?
Dude, told you, you're getting in my way. Do I have any magic potions? Please tell me I have magic potions. Please tell me I have healing potions. Oh. Oh boy.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. You can find whatever particulars you're mentioning. But if it is very dangerous, go on ahead. I'll be sure and catch up with you before long.
Almost have destruction to 20, which means I can put another skill point into it. Gonna save real quick. I don't know what the... Okay, let's try for a sneak attack. can put... Okay, let's see. Okay, let's figure out this puzzle. Bird. Yeah, get loops, nerd. You missed. Missed me again, nerd. Ecthroquithbe. Fire magic's now gonna be more stronger, which is Pog. You didn't have any interesting on you. Cringe. What's in the box? Oh, wait, I know this one. You turn one and it turns others. So that turns those two. That turns itself. This one turns all three. This one turns these two. Okay, so I turns that, then that, then that, then that. Easy puzzle.
I thought it high time I caught up with you.
Ooh, big shiny orb of misery.
Would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this. Why is this buried so far within Sarthor?
Man, you are a nerd.
Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power. utterly unique. Be prepared to defend yourself. I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savo Saran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Hey yo, 2 dungeons down, let's go. Now, does this one have a word of power to learn? It does. And a chest with loot. Give me something good. Ooh, ice form. What's in the box? A gem, some money, gauntlets, and a shield. I will take it. Good dog. Sit. Stay. Sleep. Oh, right in the noggin. That's gotta hurt. I gave that wolf a lobotomy. I also gave that one a lobotomy. That's really gotta hurt. An ice lobotomy. Okay, you're not going to take that as much. Let's do extra quickly. Come on, please tell me I have a potion or... Down, boy. It'll be so nice just getting our magicka up to a point where we have so much of it that we're never really gonna burn through it, even with strong spells. Especially once we can put enough perks into like destruction and stuff to make it so all our spells don't really use much. Things are getting a little bit laggy now, probably because of all the plants. Quick save here, so we don't accidentally walk off the bridge. Mm-hmm.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken. Sir? How quaint. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear? Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated.
Another?
Now. Very well. I trust that you wouldn't be here were it not significant. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Ooh.
Until next time.
But yeah, again, another... How many people have been disintegrated in the ruins?
There you are. I've been trying to find you. I just wanted to let you know that Ankano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you. I'm not sure. Just, well, mind what you tell him, all right? No. Well, I don't think so. Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham, an excuse. That what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor, trying to feed them information. Whether it's true, I can't say. But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it?
True.
You're welcome. All right then.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to be a little sus about things in general. Things and stuff and stuff and things.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
Okay, going uppies.
Urag can be very helpful. Just don't antagonize him. Yes, from what I've heard, I expect Tofdil will be occupied for some time. That is a problem, isn't it? I suppose someone else will need to look after the apprentices for now. Well, perhaps it's time for some independent study. Check with Urag Groshab in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of any references to this thing that you and Tolfdir found. I'd like to know as much as we can about it.
Hooray, knowledge. We get to go learn and continue being a nerd. And we should have an ad break soon, which...
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Well, okay, lady said you were looking for me. You're apparently not looking for me. Fine then. If I don't have to deal with your dumb butt, and then I won't deal with it. I want to learn. I'm here to learn.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly.
I would never treat a book poorly.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance? I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway. I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
Okay.
Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these things is just to let them sort themselves out. Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that. He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him. When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself. Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave. As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador? Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian and devoted all his time to research and study, but more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us. Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right?
My hands are always clean. I'm not a dirty mage. I'll buy a few miscellaneous books. Hmm.
You there. I have questions for you.
Oh, he finally wanted to yap.
You're in Sarthorn, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there. I am well aware. Tolfdir is still in Sarthorn, is he?
Blah 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 blah.
When he returns. It is my job to know these things. My role as advisor to the Archmage is aided by knowing everything that
Blah 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 blah.
Thank you for your help. You may go now.
Okay, well. Ooh. Map updated. Cringe. Just another wides Nordic tailing. Cloaks and capes and jade grapes. Definitely probably actually read these later. Be found here, Jurek, murderer, betrayer, condemned by your crimes against Rome and Lord. May your name and your deeds be forgotten forever, and the charm which you bear be sealed by our ward. Interesting. Ooh, riddles. Metal, neither black nor red, as heavy as man's golden greed. What do you do to stay ahead with friend or arrow or steed? Oh, lead. Lead. Lead, lead. A man says if you lie to me, I will slay you with my sword. If you tell me the truth, I will slay you with the spell. What must you say to stay alive? You will slay me with the sword. Exactly, because if you say you slay me with a sword, that's a lie. He will slay you with a sword, which is the truth. So he will slay you with a spell, which is a lie. A Bosmer was slain. The ultimate claims the Dunmer is guilty. The Dunmer says the Khajiit did it. The orc swears he didn't kill the Bosmer. The Khajiit says the Dunmer is lying. If only one of these speaks the truth, who killed the Bosmer? The orc, because everyone else is blaming each other. The orc's just denying their... And ad break time, so I'm gonna BRB and grab a drink and stretch. Let's see. Find books first, and then see if we can't stumble upon. The map will probably tell us where this is. And it's this. You jump over, nerd.
I have many important things.
Blah 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 blah.
Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
Blah 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 blah.
Can you possibly help Jazargo? You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert level distraction spells yet? Ah, this is good. But Jazargo will know them first. It is good to finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with Jazargo. Jazargo has seen that Toftir likes you. You must be very skilled with magic, yes? Jazargo is working hard, but cannot do it alone. Can you help with this? Jazargo has worked hard on learning new spells, trying new things. This will make Jazargo stand out as a mage. But Jazargo works so hard, there is no time to test these new spells. If you help with the testing, this will make learning easier. Jazargo will give you scrolls. You will use them and report the results. This is a good plan, no? You tell Jazargo when you are ready. You can resist, can you?
I mean,
Let's see.
magic.
This one, I think. Jazargo has designed it to be an excellent flame cloak with a twist. It is especially potent against the undead and should burn them to a crisp in no time. Jazargo gives you plenty of these scrolls, so you try them and return when you can say whether they work. Jazargo awaits word of how well his scrolls work.
Okay, so next time I'm in a dungeon, I will try one. Or more than one, because I have 10. Now, let's peep the map. So, we need to go to here for the books. That sends us back here, maybe under that. And here, so we need to go to Valkyrie's. Let's go to Felglow first. And quickest way there is... Oh, I passed a stone? Oh, then I'll grab that stone, and then we can make our way there. So let's go to Chillfurrow. Easy peasy. Oh, the sky is so pretty. Look at that moon and those stars and the aurora. I knew these mods were the right ones to use. Because it's actually pretty bright out at night. It's dark, but you can see, and you have a very pretty sky to look at. Oh no, I need to go there. Got a moth? Moths are like one of the few bugs that don't bother me as much. Don't really want to get close to it, but I'll admire it from a distance. They're always so fluffy. I heard a dragon. Like, I definitively have heard a dragon. But I don't see a dragon, and that's concerning. Okay, that's the dragon. I'm gonna kite it back to Whiterun. Because I'm not fighting this thing by myself. I'll kite it to Whiterun and have the guards help me. And this is probably one of the modded dragons because it has feathers. Oh no, don't you fly away on me. I was gonna kite you to Whiterun, but you're just gonna fly away? Cringe. Are you gonna come back or are you just gonna be gone? Okay, I guess it's gone. It just decided to screw off. I would have liked to have clapped the jet dragon's cheek. I would have liked to clap the dragon's cheeks. Get some goodies off. I didn't get another soul, but that's fine. Okay, the stone I missed was here. Oh, you're dead. Don't run away, coward. Fight like a woman.
Mercy!
No mercy, you tried to kill me. Coward. If you're gonna pick a fight, fight and don't run, you wussy. I'll take a necromancer cloak. Nothing of major interest there, so let us peep what this stone does. I'm good. I don't really need to reanimate corpses. I'm not into necromancy. I prefer to fight my own fights, or at least have a very shapely Atronach ally to help me. So let's see, we need to go there so we can kill everybody in that bridge tower area. And then we climb. And definitely after this, I'm gonna need to visit Whiterun and go sell some stuff to the merchants. As my inventory is getting a little full. What's up, sucker?
What was that?
Right in the tit. Think that. Nothing else of interest. Open the door. God, it's dark in here. It's... Oh, a trapped chest. Yeah, I figured I couldn't win it when there's enemies nearby. Missed me, sucker. Ah, get a lobotomy. Get lobotomied. Plap, plap, plap. Get lobotomied. Get lobotomied. Get lobotomied. Not if I kill you first, sucker. Ain't no luck about it, chump. Route this pants grab. Okay, I'm gonna try to loot your bodies real quick before... This was a dungeon? Or this counted as a dungeon? I'm not gonna complain. But now, who is the sack of crap shooting arrows at me? You. Your aim sucks. Yeah, right in the dick. Or in the clam. I don't know your gender. I'm not gonna misgender you, even if you are being mean. And where's the other fool who's shooting at me? I'll take that. Take that. Take that. That'll be useful eventually. Oh, you're up there. Come on. Right in the tit. One shot, one kill. Let's go, BB. So I will put my magic away and grab my torch, because I think that's all the enemies I need to fight here for now. And I can go up there and loot. See if there's any goodies. This potion. I don't need a whole wheel of cheese. I still love all the like little meme animations where like you're like so it's like the character in the middle of a fight, they pause and they warp down like a ton of miscellaneous food items to get health back. So what did you have? Arrows. Nothing of interest and or value. And I will take arrows. I'll probably start selling iron arrows because I don't really need them since I'm mostly focusing on magic. Yeah, these guys are wasting their arrows. Their aim sucks. Wait, I was here. Did not go uppies. What's this? Oh, that's just a bone. That's useless. Already read that. That's useless. That's useless. Useless and useless. Nothing that gives me any skill points. I roll thick potion and some garlic. Raspberry and elf's ear. What's in the box? What's in the box? Ooh, that doesn't weigh too much, but actually is worth a lot. Same with these bracers. Take that, and that. Now we are cooking. Now we got stuff to sell. Scale cloak. And you know, I can honestly do for a trip back to my little home, the Leaf's Rest, and put stuff away. Ayo, enchanted hunting bow. I'm gonna start eating one of each ingredient. Damage stamina discovered. Restore magicka discovered. Resist frost discovered. Resist poison discovered. Resist frost discovered. So I now have 2 things that give me resist frost off of them. I think I need at minimum 2 to craft like a potion or something. Also, I like in the top right that it shows how long my resistances and stuff last. That is a really nice mod feature. So now I will always know how long I have resistances and stuff for. Like, I've got resist frost and resist poison for maybe 10-15 more seconds. Yeah. Quality of life mods are simply the best. Okay, I do not think this is the right way to get to Felglow. Okay, yeah, it probably wants me to go that way, but I'm gonna go up the rocks anyways, because I am insane. Insane in the membrane. Or I will attempt to go up the rocks, and if I get stuck, I will skip time forward, go to Whiterun, sell some stuff, and then go the way I assume it wants me to go. But yeah, I did not realize this place counted as a dungeon. I will gladly take another dungeon down on that quest I'm doing. Lavender, I will take. Yeah, I've always liked that to level up or to unlock alchemy potions, you have to just eat the ingredients you find so you can learn what effects they have. That way you can figure out which ones you need to combine. Oh, wait, what? Does the torch burn out? Is the torch temporary? Because that's kind of cringe, but also kind of neat. Also, it looks like up ahead there is a dragon's nest. That's not where I'm gonna go immediately. Might go visit later. Yet I do not have much interest in getting into a fight with a dragon where a dragon is resting. Don't move. You, however, stop. You are being annoying. Oh, don't you use a ward? Got you in the Davadoos. Let's go. Get your Davadoos all nice and cold. Which probably feels good in the summer heat. Trying to play Sniper Elite with magic's not easy because these guys move a lot. It's gonna have to scooch closer and stay still, please and thank you. Gotcha. On. I know I stand a chance. I missed. Cringe. You're being cringe. Ah, God, why do you cringe chumps gotta keep moving? I'm going to enjoy killing you. Do I think? No. Do I know? Yes. You're pathetic. Fine, you wanna go? Let's go. Follow me, fuckers. Okay, you know what? You're gonna do that? Fine. Blade it is. You wanna heal? Then heal, sucker. Yeah, heal this, pants grab. That's what you get for healing yourself, sucker. That's expensive. Okay, where was the other chump? I was wondering why your health was coming back. Oh, you're healing yourself. You're cringe. Okay, what? That, I can take that. Okay, where's this other enemy that's apparently here? No, at least once I unlock this, I can teleport back to it. Yep, Felglow, I can teleport to this freely now. There you are, sucker. And you're a flame astronaut, perfect. Ice is especially effective against you. If you'd stop moving, I would appreciate it. Of course you're gonna keep moving, of course you're gonna be cringe. You missed. Yes, it's annoying that the enemies move, but it's also smart programming that they move and dodge your attacks. Because it would be kind of boring if they just sat there and took every hit. Missed me. Missed me again, sucker. Gotcha. Gotcha, chump. Okay, now that I can fast travel here, I'm going to retreat to Whiterun. Skip forward today. Sell some stuff. And then we're going in. Okay, it is 8 a.m. Which means the store should be open.
There's been talk amongst the gods. You are dragging such a thing. Sure, that's not possible.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
Of course you got something I need. Money.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
And you know you might have spell tomes. Oh, that's a big chunk of lag.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. Take a look.
Okay, you have 763. Let's offload some stuff and then buy some stuff. Weapons. Okay, we have offloaded so much. Let's get rid of all these books we've already read. Let's actually do some shopping now. See if you have anything of interest. Like spells, perhaps. Ooh. That's useful. That is in fact very useful.
Do come back.
A spell tome that gives me more carry weight and speed, especially outside of combat. That is in fact actually kind of sick nasty. So 20% movement speed and 25 carry weight. Tripled out of combat. I will take that because that sounds insane. I think I'm going to move 60% faster out of combat. I'm going to be zooming. Oh boy, weakness to frost. That damaged our magic a little, and now we're weak to frost for a little bit. At least the weakness is not super long lasting.
Huh? What is it?
Oh no 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 no. Bad, 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 bad. Nice forward pants grab. I'm a master of D's nuts. Conceive of this, pants grab. Oh god, you had to freaking move. I think I have magic potions. I do not. Of course I do not. Missed me, sucker. Right in the face. Get a lobotomy. Tap, tap, tap. Get lobotomy, get lobotomy, get lobotomy. Trying to freeze me, chump. Nice try, sucker. Oh, that's not a bee, that's a wasp. And why do you have a bee in your... Oh, why do you have a wasp in your pocket? I don't like a guy that has a wasp in his pocket for some reason. I didn't mean to take the fork. Take that because I need that for crafting eventually. Let's put the fork down because we have no need for that. Of course there's no potions. Just gonna quick save here. That's expensive. It's also expensive. Also expensive. And a box. What's in the box? Money. Okay, this was a dead end Reno. Pop. You heard nothing, sucker. Nice ward, nerd. Oh, right in the neck. That's gotta hurt. I got her in the tummy and then the neck. That's gotta hurt. I think I'm gonna equip the black for mage robes I have instead of the cultist stuff. That's no armor. Also no armor. But they both give 75%. Magicka regen. Yeah, that had to have hurt. Getting skewered in the neck. Oh, I'm not sorry about it. She was trying to kill me. Be free. Oh, bother people. Go cause problems. I want to pickpocket you. I want to open the door. Freedom. Okay, I could have just pulled the levers, but... But I like that better, because that actually benefits my lockpicking.
Look out! The prisoners are never should have come here. Is someone there?
Go, vampires, go! Nice try, nerds. Well, the vampires didn't really do anything, but, you know, that's fine with me. They were a distraction. Death Bell and Snowberries. Okay, I'm going to quick save in case one of these ingredients does something rough. Damage, stamina, regen, cringe. Something new. Snowbear, resist fire, and damage health. Cringe. That's fine. I had like the vampire dust. I could see what that does for me. Invisibility A. I can... Well, that was extremely brief, but... Hey yo, we went invisible. That's useless. That's useless. Useless. Oh, did you have anything? You did not. I'll take the vampire dust, though. Useless and useless. Boy, I am not looking forward to finding Meridia's beacon somewhere and being greeted with a new hand has touched the beacon. Literally, the moment I find that and pick it up, I'm going to get a loud voice yelling at me. Let's see, barrel. It's in the barrel. Garlic. Yummers. Let's try nerd. I'm the only dangerous nerd here. You guys are weak. Poor kitty. Mr. Kitty Cat didn't deserve that. Look at this kitty. His tail's still swaying. God, these guys are dicks. They're being mean to people needlessly. A woo? Bark, bark, yip, yip. I don't like the sound of that. Mitsu Shiogaras. Take the soul gem. Useless. Red. Oh, I gave that dog a lobotomy. Ow. Oh, not a dog, a wolf. Danger pupper. Ooh, ingredient I haven't eaten yet. Bread. Leather strips. Cheese grommet.
Don't leave me here. Yes, yes. Did Archmage Arin send you? Rescue.
Rescue? No.
See?
But why not?
I knew Arin wouldn't leave me in here. Hurry and get me out of this cage before they come for me. I don't have them anymore. She took them. The collar. She's the one who put me in here. Please, let me out of here. No, it's the levers in the center there. Just make sure you don't pull the wrong one. Please, hurry. I don't like being in here. Don't leave me here.
Okay, I cannot pick these locks. Kind of cringe, but...
Thank you. I promise I'll help. And then I'll go back to the college and I'll beg them to let me back in. Yes, of course. I said I'd tell you, didn't I? The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up. Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along? I promise I'll help you get out of here.
You'd better.
Ah, I see. Well, then I'll just stay behind you a little bit and follow along quietly.
Quietly until I pick a fight, and then you can help. You'd better help.
Why did I ever come here? Until next time. Come on!
Oh, that hurts a lot. I got wombo comboed. Okay, Orthon, you can help. Miss me, suckers. Okay, I'm glad I saved right before this. Because that fire mage is an annoying sack of crap. Or I saved...
Go, boys! Attack! Someone there. Not hide from me. Is someone there? Just getting jumpy, I guess. Please, help! Yes, yes! Did Archmage... See? Hurry and get me out of this cage before they come for me! Don't leave! I don't have them any... Please, let me out of here.
Right, the freaking storm mages drain magic. Okay, I gotta have to freaking bust out an actual weapon. Okay, we're doing bow it is, because the storm mages are dickheads. Fucking electric magic, draining magic, that's fucking BS. Okay, bow it is, because we clearly can't use magic for shit. Oh, we can use magic here. Nice try, chump.
Please let me out of here. You have to let me out. They're going to do something awful to me. Please, help me. Yes, yes. Did Archmage... See? Hurry and get me out of this cage before... I don't have... Please, let me out of here. Thank you. I promise I'll help. And then I'll go back. The caller will have, although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up. And begin. Again. Be careful. Come on. All right.
I tried chump's not gonna heal up on me. You're master of these nuts. Okay, I did not mean to do that. And that is also not the showdown one I have equipped. Okay, holy crap. These chumps are dealt with Orthorn's dead, that's fine. Probably would have been in the way anyways. Yeah. Spider egg. Okay, quick save so we don't have to do this again. Taters, yum. Oh, that... I didn't realize I had such low health. Or maybe that scroll is dangerous to me. But at the very least, I can pick off the necromancers and then... Lame scroll? Okay, so that explodes on me, so maybe I need to have a ward up with it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try. I'll have flame scroll and then a ward, and maybe I won't immediately disintegrate. So pick off the necromancers. Some garlic. I don't know, I'm gonna take the bloody basket. Skeleton, move! I don't want to shoot you! I don't want to shoot you, please move! Okay, that is really spicy. Do I have healing potions? I think I do. Okay, I need to quick save. Because I knew that was going to happen. Quick save and immediately run. Are you fucking shitting me? Am I going to be softlocked here? I'm fucking softlocked. Unless I happen to have a save before this. Okay, so only fight 2 of the skeletons because the third one's gonna fucking softlock me if I try to do this stupid shit. Good to fucking know. And now we're all the way freaking back here. So much freaking progress lost! I fucking hate I fucking hate that scroll. That scroll can go suck a dick. So I guess I'll just kill 2 of the skeletons and use the scroll once. And then hope the effect wears off pretty quickly. Go away, go away, go away. Gross, gross, gross. Come on, magic. You wanna quit moving, dickhead? Eat this pants grab. Alright, you're the prick that has a freaking bee, a wasp in its pocket. You're gross. Okay. Apparently I need a lot more freaking health and protection to use that stupid scroll on more than one enemy. Or a bunch of crummy healing items. What the frick am I stuck on, game? Fine, I guess I can't go past it because I'm stuck on something. Don't know what in the 7 hells I'm stuck on. But fine. Okay, that's not going to freaking work. Screw your ward. I'll see you, bird sucker. Yeah, perish, disintegrate, cease your feeble existence. You're unwanted. I know I can lever these doors, but I'll take the lockpicking experience.
Look out! The prisoners are... Come on! Teach you to mess with me!
Cunt. Stupid fire mage assholes, you can go burn in hell. That's what I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send you straight to hell. You can go fucking burn. Annoying pieces of shit. Oh great, I'm all the way back freaking here. This quest sucks ass. This quest literally sucks ass. I'm swearing so much and I don't like it, because this quest is ass. This quest is literally hot ass and a half.
What is it? A test. Go, my pets. Attack!
Screw your ward, sucker. Don't heal up, pussy. Only pussies heal up. Eat this, sucker. Quick save here so I don't have to do this crap again. Yeah, eat arrows, sucker. Yeah, eat this, suckers. Stupid fire mages. And again, poor cats. These cats did not deserve this. They don't put cats in cages. Cats hate cages. No, I am a cat.
Okay, now can you let me out? Please? I won't tell anyone it was you. Please, please let me out of here. You have to let me out. You're going to do something awful to me. There's a lever right there in the door. Did you hear something? Don't leave, please. Yes, yes. Did Archmage Aren't see? Hurry and get me out of this cage before I don't have. Please, let me out of here.
I will let you out once I deal with these chumps down here. Just cause for once I do kind of want to see what happens when you're alive. As the other times I freed you, you just got clowned on.
begin. Again. Don't leave me. I'll end your miserable life.
barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you. Names no longer matter. You may refer to me as the Caller. Now, do you have a reason for making such a mess? So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything. I'm afraid you don't have anything worth trading. Now, you can go back to your college and leave me be, or I can kill you. Your choice. Are you attempting to threaten me after I've been so hospitable? Well, then you won't be leaving here at all. You're dead.
do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
Don't let my brother get to you, Tikla. You're doing a fine job around here.
Thank you, sir.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
This thing from Sartor, what does it do? Jazargo cannot say. And were they magnificent? No. That was not supposed to happen. But Jazargo is pleased to see that you are here, and not in pieces. You are a good friend to have done this. Jazargo will not forget it. May you walk on warm sands.
Well, you're certainly making a name for yourself.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
Oh, my dear.
Excellent.
Greg, you're trying
I'll start
so hard
translating
to
it.
help.
Shouldn't take me more than a
You're
day
not
or two.
disappointed.
Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here, I suppose you've earned these. I only just got my hands on it. I can only work so quickly. Fight well.
Always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education. Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery? Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Dwemer, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience. Can you feel that? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka, and yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go. Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Psijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants. I'll be the one asking the questions. All you need to know is that the Psijic Order is a rogue organization, believing themselves to be above the law. They have clashed with the Aldmeri Dominion before, and I have no intention of allowing that to happen here. Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here. Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college ground.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person. I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with. I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so. As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided. Unfortunately, the future is as obscure to us as it is to you. The overwhelming power of the Eye makes it difficult for us to see. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours. I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry. Well, what is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here she is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Sijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope we didn't offend him somehow. Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed. Has Toftir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject. All right then.